You okay?
Mm-hmm. Check.
Oh. Alright. It is Saturday. And I need a piece of tape. I need to fix my desk because I never got any contact paper. And the tape on the underside of my desk is rubbing off, and it's being a sticky, ooey, gooey mess. So who are you making checks for?
So.
Well, I didn't know, because you were going on about that we had enough stuff.
Well, I didn't know if you needed any.
Where is my bag of checks? Oh, there it is. I've still got a little bit left. Alright. So we are in Park Oceania. Excuse me, so let's pop on into there. So I hope everybody is doing okay. Alrighty, so when we last left off, we were trying to figure out this, and I'm thinking this water is way too deep. And probably way too much. So I'm gonna add back in just a little bit. Oh, that's a crevice. I'm probably gonna have to come back in and re-lower this, but I'm not sure I'm actually being given the right info without the critters in here. Why am I stuck? There we go. Alright, so we've got our walkthrough there. We need to... What the hell is the fucking viewing dome under? Because I have yet to figure this out. I guess maybe guest facilities? It's not transport rides. Like, seriously, what is this classed as? I don't know if it's in a specific category. Oh, non-grid prop. Okay. Alright. Okay. So. I forget how we... Why can't there be two dome entrances? I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. That is wild. Okay, well, now we're gonna have to... edit the barrier. It's fucking crazy. Okay, I don't think we purchased our animals yet. Okay, so we've got our staff here. Alright, I'm gonna take out that piece. I need a staff gate I didn't rip apart from itself. Okay. So... let's see if we can get this in here. Alright, that kind of works. Alright, and that's a single. Okay. Alright, so that kind of works there. undo that for just a minute. I don't know why that keeps wanting to line up there, but it does. Okay. Excuse me, so that kind of works there. We need a keeper's hut back this way. How do we want to? I mean, we don't really need the big keeper's hut. Where do we want to put you, though? Is the question. I mean, we could put you there. Like, that shouldn't be an issue. I do kind of think we need some sort of staff room back here. One or two. One's probably more than enough. For back in here. Alright, so we're gonna duplicate this guy. Oh, wait, no. Now we're gonna duplicate it. I didn't really need that little squiggle there. Alright. That looks okay. Considering I can't see where we attached. Alright, we're kind of like right up over our pathway. So, we should probably angle that out a bit more. Alright, and then this guy. Actually, we're gonna angle him out a little bit more to at least get around our hut of keepers. Alright. That seems a little close. But it's probably okay. Alright, so I'm going to start to angle this back in. This way. Like, I don't really... You know what, we're probably gonna have to put a water treatment back here. Like, I don't really think we need all this. But I kind of need this here. What happened to our pathway? That's curious. Something went screwy. Probably when we were putting or fucking with the domes. More than likely. Oh, well, thanks. Welcome. And how are you today, Wheel? Where do I want to cut this off? It's got to cut off here somewhere. Because it just kind of has to. Alright, how about we grab all of this. Oh, lovely. Wonderful. Well, welcome. I'm Nisey. We pretend that we know what we're doing in Planet Zoo on Friday and Saturday. Sunday we do some art. Monday as well. And Thursday right now we're doing Coral Island. Really? You're gonna be a butthead. Alright, tell you what. Let me put you there for the moment. Grab my staff gate. So, we're working on our little penguin area. I forgot to turn the damn thing on again. I have a scroll bar. I keep turning it off and on. So, this is a challenge zoo against my husband. We're building on the same map and with the same rules that we've pre-designated for ourselves. And we're trying to see who's gonna do it better. Kind of thing. That's gonna be too big. Alright, you know what? They're both gonna be too big. Let me grab one of my individual planks. So right now we are working on the little penguin area. This is our third building section so far. There's a playlist of us building this zoo so far in full, and complete with any speed builds over on the YouTube channel that we have. Same name as the channel name here, NiseyBGN. It's going to be on the Challenge Accepted Oceania Edition playlist. And we're just about halfway through. He's got a little bit more to do on his. I think he's got one thing he has to finish putting in on his. And I am finishing up this one on mine for this section. And then we'll be moving on to our next building section. But right now I'm just kind of adding in the staff area behind our penguin exhibit. I still have to go and get our penguins. I forget how many I was going to get, so I was about to look that up, and I was like, oh wait, we need a staff room. And we should probably get some staff for over here. So one thing kind of led to another. I was like, oh right. So, but that's gonna be for the penguins. So this is the zoo overall. And we're getting there. We're getting there. So we have like the same building parameters in this section. Let me pull up my Discord. Hold on. So we're working on our third building section at the moment. We called it the bird block. So we had to have emus, kiwi, cassowary, and little penguin. We're also doing all Oceania animals because we were showcasing the Oceania pack when we started. We have to have a restaurant capable of viewing the Kiwis. Like seating where you could see them. It's not an actual thing that's baked into the restaurants, but I mean you can kind of make it look like it is. We need a gondola stop and a bathroom. I've got multiple bathrooms through here. I blueprinted the gondola station, so hopefully I can just pop that in without too much fuss. We'll see. But right now I'm working on the penguins over here. I have to fix this path. I don't know what happened there. I think I need another water treatment place back here. Probably gonna put the other gondola station like back over in here somewhere. And then we have to do some landscaping and tidy up some things back here and finish out our sign for the entrance. Our fourth block that will be coming up next, he called the surprise block. I'm not sure why he called it surprise block, but it's gonna have to have Tasmanian devil, flying fox, giant burrowing cockroach, and monarch butterfly. It's gonna need an adult rest area, a children's playroom with all 4 education stations that are in the game. We're gonna have to put in a Missy Good Donuts, Street Fox Coffee, and an information booth, and we'll have to have a bathroom. That block doesn't have a gondola stop. Was that an oversight, or you did that on purpose?
What's up?
Oh, you know what? Small and Fluffy doesn't have a stop either, so I think that was on purpose.
No, that was on purpose. There wasn't a stop for each section.
Okay.
I tried to divvy it up.
Oh, thank you. That is my garden. That was a fucking bitch and a half to put in. Our entrance plaza required a garden of some sort, and I was like, I want to do a dome, but I'm really bad at doing circular buildings, so I fought with that about 5 different iterations of it in a speed build before I finally got it to where I was happy with it. And then inside we've got a little water feature, and we've got the conservation education boards all in through here. Oh, thank you. So yeah, we've been working on this. I've been trying to stick to like a same cohesive color theme throughout. Kind of like a beachy town vibe. Alright, I've got to fix this before we can get our staff fully in here. I don't know what happened. No, don't you dare. Because I had this. Pathway in this game is so fussy sometimes. And then I realized that the little penguins can be a walkthrough. So we added a walkthrough in the back. I don't know if it's going to piss them off and stress them out, but we're going to find out. So we need to... Right, we need to get our staff path back into here. Alright, and I tried to give them a way that they could get around without the guests being in the way too much. Oh, that looks weird. There we go. That looks a little better. Alright, that's got a connection. Okay, all that's got a connection. Alright, we need a keeper for these guys. And we've got like animal death turned off. This one, monies doesn't matter. I'm gonna hire one more mechanic. Probably one more caretaker. Do I need an... I don't... Do we need another vet? We might add one more vet. Alright. Trying to think of what else. I think we turned litter off just so we didn't have it all over the place. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Have a good holiday, whatever you're celebrating. And thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. The phone is ringing. All of the phones are ringing. What is happening? Who was on the phone?
The phone was Mary, and the other thing was my timer.
Okay. Birds of feather. That's not how you spell feather. I need to get my glasses fixed. Or updated. Pen keeper. Okay, so you've got a purpose. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Pretty sure. Can we turn this off? Alright, so we'll put you there. We can get you down. I don't know that I necessarily need the temperature regulator. Because temperature really doesn't seem to have been a problem. Well, that bothers me though, that those are uneven, so maybe we should... Can we turn the heat map off every time? I don't need that on while I'm trying to do this, because then I can't see what it is I need to see. Alright, so put you there. And I'll edit you... Is that backwards? Yeah. Alright. Now, you, my friend. You need a work zone. Yes, yes, you do. I don't know if that needs the mechanic attention. Oh, you're not in any work zone. Well, we can't be having that. And... what are you? Alright, you're a vet. You look like you're a staff room. I don't know if I put a perk on that staff room. I'm not really sure. Sometimes I forget these things. Okay. Birds of a feather. Mech 3. Do you have a... Alright, you do have a perk. The new one doesn't have a perk. Let's do that. Okay, so we did 2 of you. You. On this one. This one. That one. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up having to put in another bathroom over here. In which case I will add that to this work zone. Of a feather. Litter. I don't know if we're on 3 or 4, but that's what that one's getting. And you are going to be here, 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 here. I mean, I could probably double you up with that one. Birds of a feather. Vet. I'm just gonna call you Vet 3 because I don't remember what number we're up to. Okay. Now, do you need to come back into pathway? we'll put that there. I might do like another small little food court in here. Perhaps. There's no way that's a 6. Really thought 6 looked bigger than that, but okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna fill in this area, because this is probably where the gondola is gonna go. Might as well get all of that put into there. And this side might get opened up. I don't know, like I might just like take the like the base fence and just kind of ring this area, because I don't really think we need a double staff fence all the way around. We'll see though. There's a good chance I'll change my mind and double it all the way into the next area. I don't even know where the next area is going yet. So we haven't quite figured that out yet. Alright, so we're just doing some landscaping back here a little bit. Or terrain work. Getting ready for landscaping. Alrighty. We'll get that. I'm not gonna like completely fill in every spot. Just kind of dusting this over top of the other one. Just kind of seeing what we're gonna get here. Alright. So I think the next section might be relatively close by. Like it might start like over here, and we could probably connect it through this side. We'll have to see. This is gonna have a gondola stop right here, so we could have a pathway coming off the gondola stop into it. Probably plop the gondola stop like right in here somewhere. Alright, so we've got some staff. I didn't put the water back in yet. Probably should. Alright, I want this to be clear so we can see. Alright. We need our guys here. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Alright, little friends. How many? Well, we're certainly not putting in 500. I don't think my PC can handle that. Alright, let's start with 8. I kind of want to go 10 though. Do I think the keepers could handle 10? I guess we'll find out. 1, 2. 4. Five, 6. Seven, 8. 9 and 10. I'm not breeding them. We have death turned off, so it doesn't really matter for this necessarily. Okay. You all are gonna go to quarantine. So let's throw us back into play here. And we'll see. It's probably saying staff has to go a really long way. Now it's going to be staff's queuing for facility. More than likely. Wait, there's more penguin. Oh, did I have enough caretakers where we all managed to grab their own penguin? Are you stuck on the shrubbery? Or were you just stuck in line? These guys get impatient. Oh, you're coming from the other side of the zoo. I wonder if I have enough space in that quarantine. I didn't check. We'll find out. It should be the large quarantine though. I think everybody's been delivered. I don't see any other staff running. Alright, so we're gonna let them go through quarantine. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
You're gonna be okay. 2 have passed. This is just being pissy because the gondola track's not complete right now. So we've got some people down here just kind of wandering. Oh. Disease animal discovered. Vet requested. Number 6 is ready to leave. Okay. 9 is ready to leave. Nope, diseased animal. Vet requested. Okay. You're going to the vet's office. They're all patched up. And on their way. Excuse me. Alrighty. Oh, we've got somebody else that needs to go to the vet. Jeez, how many of them had to go to the vet? Okay. Many guests think tickets are underpriced. Really? Are you sure about that? 'Cause alright, well, let's go to 25 then. Okay. Huh? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh, you guys, guess what? You get to move into your new home. Like, the penguins didn't need burrows, did they? They do. Oh, fuck me. Do they each need their own burrow? Well, shit. Like, how many? It doesn't say how many can fit in the small burrow. They were like, we only need one? As we have an explosion of confetti. Don't worry, little guys. We'll get you sorted here soon enough. Is that everybody? Alright, that might be everybody. Alright, I don't know if we have enough burrows. Okay. Let's start out with checking on... Wait, really? Oh, see, I knew that water was way too deep. I mean, they've kind of got a hard shelter and they've kind of got a burrow, so maybe we don't have to do the burrow? I wonder what happens if we delete that burrow. Okay, we're at like the max level of sand. Alright, we could go a little bit of soil. These sizing things are crazy. So we're not quite so on the higher end of our sand. And then that should be okay. Just kind of even that out just a little bit. Alright, so they actually seem okay. Oof, not very many plants though. Not very many plants at all. I'm actually chugging slightly. I think because of the water. More than likely. Alright. Make this down into there. So this guy here. Alright, they still seem to be relatively happy. There. What do we have for water grass here? Oh goodness, where are we? Alright. So let's plop you into there. We'll put you there. No. Okay. We'll grab some of this. Alright. So that's good there. What else do we have here? Really? I guess we can go with temperate rock, maybe? That's kind of big, though. These are little guys. Little-y guys. It's like a little rock cluster there. Little rock guy there. Why aren't people walking up the ramp? Go ahead. Walk around. Just because there's people standing there? Why aren't we... Why are we all just stuck here? Why are we stuck here? Is there a reason? Why is nobody... Okay, we're just being weird about it. Okay. Alright. So, plants. Can get one there. One there. One there. Let's see, what else we got? What else we got? Alright, I'll probably save the rest for out here. So now we're gonna need some food. So let's get that. Alright, we'll put that one there. And maybe we can do another one. Like right in here. I'm getting stuck on all of the ledges. We can do a slow feeder. Like right there. Oh, what happened? Oh, I think the ground ledge changed when I did that. Alright. And maybe a block of frozen fish there. Alright, so toys. Do they need... Okay. Toys. What do we got here? I don't think we have enough room for the platform. Like, I'm not sure. It's kind of tight. Oh, that's not even level, yo. Platform needs a Greater area of deep water. Platform flips must be placed on the water surface. Okay. It is on the water surface, isn't it? Snap to lake surface. I have it on. Alright, well, you know what? If you're not gonna... You can put a submarine there. And we can put another one right there. We can put a disco ball back there. Put a couple little watery fountain thingies there. Okay, they should be more than happy. Change this to little penguin. Oh, do we not have one over here? We don't. I thought we did. Huh. Kinda thought we did. I guess not. Alright then. You're not colored. Why aren't you colored? You're supposed to be. Oh, your friend wasn't either. That's why. Okay. Alright, people stopped bitching about the... No, they didn't. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, 30 and 15. Alright, so we're still thirsty. Apparently. So, I need something to put in front of this, but I also have to be careful because we might push them over. Oh no, that's... Need something. Spiny head. I mean, the tyndall grass is nice, but... Oh, wattle bush is nice, but it's way too big. Alright, let me see here. People, I need to get on in here. So we can see what we are doing. You know what, can we flip that? This side looks a little bit better for that. So if we put you there. Alright, I'm actually gonna get rid of that one. Don't think I like it as much. That's too big. So what if we grab like this guy? It'll be just kinda... Alright, so that will be in the exhibit. And that's okay. Like across the exhibit line. Like I'm alright with that. Because then when we come back in and add our plants, I think we definitely need to bring our shade structure over though. I don't know if that we really need plants here if we do the rocks. The rocks might be enough. Like, trying to plant this might be a little bit overkill. Because we're gonna do plants behind it. Like, on the other side of this pathway. No, no. Not that. That's for sure. Alright, where's that other... Oh, there's another $5 rock. I think you're who I'm thinking about here. Alright. I'm gonna throw this into pause. We normally play on pause just so we can keep things going better. Alright, we're gonna pop back into Oceania. Then a penguin. Okay. Alright, pattern color. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, so let's work on getting our statues in place here. Okay. So how's everybody doing today? Everybody getting ready for the holiday? Is everybody ready? Anybody still need to do a couple last minute gift grabbing today? If you do have to venture out to the store, please be careful. Traffic in our area is a mess. You're ready for it to be over? I bet. Oh my god, we had to go to Walmart yesterday. We tried so hard to be done, to get everything we needed ahead of time, so we didn't have to venture out into the madness. And then, we had a last minute idea or decision was made, and we had to venture out to the super center in Fayetteville, and oh my god, it wasn't so bad inside for the most part. I mean, the kids section was a bit of a mess. And that's where we had to go. We had to get some board games. But the parking lot, holy shit. People need to learn how to drive. They really needed a cop in the parking lot directing traffic, because people were just sitting there and blocking the turn-in lanes to go down the rows. So then traffic was backing up, pulling into the parking lot because people couldn't try to find a spot, and then there's a light to get out of the parking lot, and the turning lane kept filling up. It was horrible. Like, Russell had to run out for something this morning, but he just went to the grocery store that's like right down the street, and I don't know how bad that was.
Shockingly crowded.
Really?
Yeah.
I was wondering why you were gone so long. I was like, you had to get baby wipes. That's all.
Yep. It was shockingly crowded, all things considered.
I was like, oh my goodness. So glad you don't have to work tomorrow. Oh my god, can you imagine? Yeah, we made the last minute decision to go grab like 2 more board games so we can do an extended game night with my mom. Christmas Eve and Christmas night.
Those are the same things, dear.
No, they're not. Christmas Eve and Christmas night.
Are you talking about Christmas Day in the evening?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Christmas.
Hi, boss.
Because we're gonna have dinner in her room with her.
You don't have to sound so happy about it, dearest.
Well, we don't normally.
I know. That's kind of the point.
And we had to pick up a folding chair because we were using a folding chair and a shower chair, and the shower chair is not really meant to be sit on for more than 10 minutes, and it's painful. So, and then we had to pick up a couple extra pillows to use to sit on. So we got in and we got the fuck out of there as fast as possible, because it was getting pretty crazy. Traffic was backing up going towards like the next city over when we left there, and we're like, we're done, we're not coming down this way. The only reason we may go out again even on Christmas Day is to rescue a friend if they end up going with their mother to something that sounds like it's got disaster written all over it.
Sounds like a literal description of hell.
It sounds like somebody might end up in jail. We're like, dude, and he's not taking his own car. We're like, you need to get out of this because your dogs can't be alone that long, number one. Number two, No, just no. This is dumb. This is so fucking dumb. And it makes no sense no matter how you math it out. And I'm just like, no. I was like, blame us. Tell your mom that you have an emergency, that you have to go take care of your friend's pets. You can come down to our place if you need to for the day. We will feed you. We can play board games, whatever. You work dry market and the baking supply aisle was just too much. I bet. Our friend works the meat department at Walmart.
Fucking autocorrect. I work dry market. What does that mean?
Aisles would not. The hell that is autocorrect. Dry market, you know, like dry goods.
Oh, I thought that was like a brand, store name or something.
No, she works at Target.
Oh, okay. I am so sorry.
Target has weird names for their stuff, so this is the dry market. The
As
pantry
opposed
stuff.
to the moist market.
Well, you know, fresh stuff.
I was more using that name because it's the worst possible name for anything, but hey, whatever.
Just cereal, soup, and stuff, yeah. So your basic pantry supplies. Look, Sassy Pants.
What's up, sassy cat?
She's been so sassy today.
I'm petting Ed for once.
She's a spicy kitty.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad sassy cat's feeling sassy again.
Yeah, we're still not completely sure about the other cat that had to have the dental surgery.
I don't know. She did very good walking today.
Did she?
Yeah.
It's just gotta take time.
Like, she seriously she wandered off and your mom couldn't figure out where she was until she followed her out.
Mm-hmm.
And she just walked around the kitchen a bit.
She walked that far?
Yeah. She walked back, too, and she walked back and forth a couple of times.
Alright.
And I ultimately moved her over the steps so she didn't have to try to climb that, but...
She's, she lost a lot of weight because she couldn't eat. And then the surgery really took it out of her. And she's like, she's a fuzzy skeleton at the moment, so we were pretty concerned. But she is eating. She does want to eat. So we'll see how things go. We finally managed to get the canned cat food pureed into a consistency that she can eat or gum down, and that might be helping get a little bit spunk back into her, but her back legs are very stiff and she's very mad when we try to move them. So we don't know if they're just like locked up or what that's about.
Well, again, she can feel them, she can move them, she just can't lift them very far. I think she lost so much muscle.
Yeah, she definitely can feel them because we had to try to clean litter box clay off of her feet, and Russell had to like.
And other things.
Yeah, she's got very.
She's having trouble getting in and out of the litter box because she can't lift her legs high enough to clear the lip.
And her.
So she kind of fell into stuff.
And her poop's very loose right now because of all the liquid in the food. So,
I might after the holiday grab a can of pate to see if she's willing and able to eat it then.
I would think that the pate would be easier for her to eat than the shredded stuff. I don't know why he was like the shredded in the gravy. I don't understand that.
In case she's not willing, at least she can lick the gravy up.
Maybe, but she's been very willing to eat.
Yeah, she ate the hell out of that beef.
The moist market is someone else's problem. Oh, man. That's a whole different level of crazy right there.
I've actually debated boiling some of that and pre-shredding it for her.
I told you, I have to cook that sirloin that's in there that my mom can't eat. I just haven't had the chance to.
I don't know how well that'll shred, though, but I can try it.
If we boil it for like 4 hours like I do the beef cubes,
Might do, huh?
it might be enough. And if it's not, the dogs will eat it. So it's not like it's not gonna get eaten. The woes of older pets and trying to figure them out. But yeah, we're like, no, we are not going down into Fayetteville again. The only reason we are leaving this house at all in the next couple of days is if we have to go rescue Tyler.
Also, we might take your mom out possibly tonight to see,
we'll see. I don't know if she's gonna go for that.
We'll see. Let's see if it's raining, too.
I think it's supposed to start raining, like, after midnight. From what I was seeing.
And I'm sorry, I know I keep asking this question, but for some reason I can't store it.
Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. Monday is Christmas Day. You have to make your cheesecakes tonight. We're doing gifts tomorrow night after game night.
Yeah. Like I said, I was just... For some reason, my brain will not store that information.
I know.
Hi, Ed.
You're not leaving the house until work Tuesday. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
People around here are fucking imbeciles when they drive. We had one of the dogs in the backyard, the old one, just wandered up onto the front porch this morning, apparently. And my mom was out there smoking, and she's like, why is there a dog up here? Apparently my aunt wasn't paying attention to her old dog. An old dog decided to go for a walk. And they only have one lead. Which is fucking dumb. They really need to get another lead. Do we need to give them the double black leash to put on Tessa?
Double black leash?
Yeah, that we have on the front porch for the boys.
We could. I don't think she's gonna use... Like, hon, it's seriously a thing about her. I don't know what it is.
I've gotten her to pee on the leash before. I think you guys just aren't patient.
Yeah, but she won't drop anything else while she's leashed. I don't know why. But we could if you want.
I mean, just so she doesn't fucking wander off if they have to go inside, because she's old, she can't see that well, and she can't hear that well, and I'm terrified she's gonna get hit by a car out here.
You've done what you can to stop it. And again, she's not that fast.
She's not that fast.
She's not gonna dart out into the traffic and surprise the driver. They'll see her coming.
I'm not so worried that she's gonna, like, dart out into traffic. I'm worried that she's gonna plod out there and somebody's not gonna be paying attention and she's not gonna move out of the way fast enough.
Yeah, that's highly unlikely, but if it does happen, it's not your fault. Let it go, because you're not gonna win this one.
Is that... That's probably enough there. I probably pushed them over the edge. Oh, but some good news. Some good fucking news. My yarn showed up.
I was trying to figure out what made you so excited. Right, the yarn, right.
I'm sorry. I know it's not exciting for you. I know all about it.
It was more of a hate-filled excitement that had me confused for a moment, because I kind of forgot that, yeah, your yarn finally showed up.
Yeah. Like, I was so pissed last night. Well, they had said that it was, the 21st at, like, midnight or 1 a.m. I got an email saying, oh, yeah, the rest of your yarn is shipping. And I'm like, cool, I'll have it, like, tomorrow. And then it said it was coming out of Ohio instead of Missouri, and I was like, I'm sorry, what? Why, when the other stuff came out of here, is this coming out of there? For some reason, I guess they didn't have all of the yarn in the closer warehouse. And, I don't fucking know. And, then it said it was, the shipping label had been created, and I'm like, okay. I didn't get any more updates until, like, oh, what time was it? Like 7:30 that night, where it finally said FedEx had picked it up. We do shipping from our stores. If we can't find or have the item, the order will move to a different location. Yeah, that's gotta be what was happening, where I just kept getting hopscotched, and I was like just getting mad because I'm like, if you don't have it, send me what you've got. And or, you know, ask me if I still want it, so that way, you know, I know what's going on. I could have went to our Joann's and just picked it up myself and had it. And finally got the update, oh, FedEx has it at 7:30 that night. And I was like, okay. Then I'm like, alright, well, you know, it'll probably move on to the next thing in a couple of hours, probably. It sat at FedEx's facility, according to the scanner, until almost 9 a.m. the next morning. And I was like, the fuck? And they were telling me they couldn't give me an estimated delivery date. That's what really had me upset. I'm like, okay, so now it's in the carrier's hands and you can't give me an estimated delivery date? What? I'm sorry, I don't understand. What is happening? Why can't you give me an estimated time for delivery? And then I'm like looking at Google Maps and I'm trying to see how far it is from here to the warehouse in Ohio. And I'm like, it might have a chance, but it depends on what convoluted journey it's going to go on between here and there. And it ended up in Kansas City, Missouri at like 11 o'clock last night. And I'm like, well, depending on how long it sits there, maybe I'll get it tomorrow. And it showed up today. I was like, it's a good fucking thing that this shit showed up today. And then I got an email from Joann's customer service department asking me to fill out a customer survey and asking me how my service was. And I'm like, you don't want me to answer that. You really don't want me to answer that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't get this email because I was just like, really? Really? Because like our closest FedEx hub to us is, I think, about an hour from here. They need their nails cut. She's getting stuck on everything. So at least it showed up. I was getting right fucking pissed. And it wouldn't have been so bad if they hadn't touched my order at all, but because they had, then I was like triply pissed. I'm like, you've already touched it. Oh, hey. Moobot decided to participate. You got her going. You said you liked Vampire Cat. She's mad. Is Ed close?
No, it's okay. Thank you. You can stop.
No, she can't. She needs to tell you her displeasure. She's flipping her tail. She's got her nails hooked into Russell's hand. Her ears are going back.
That hurt you, little punk.
She can draw blood. Oh, and now Peabut's in here, so now she's equally mad.
Hey, hey, hey. That's enough.
Are you bleeding? She's made me bleed before. What was that?
That was pee-butt. Pee-butt! Stop being pee-butt.
All these animals?
All the cats. Wow! And she has to jump my leg to get near the window, and that was her response.
What?
Little's literally just full on like.
She does not like the other cats very much. She only barely tolerates Cow. Hot yarn potato, yeah. I'm still working on Chungus. Chungus still isn't done. Not for lack of trying. I've almost got the back color filled in. I was doing some recording on that last night. I had actually set up to stream last night, and Russell comes in the room. He goes, "Oh, Tyler requested guy time." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So then I didn't end up streaming because...
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's just that when I had asked you beforehand, you're like, "Oh, I haven't heard from him."
Yeah,
so,
I hadn't heard from him. He literally messaged me like 3 minutes before I told you.
So I was like, "Oh, well, okay, let me start setting up then, because if he's not gonna materialize, then I'm gonna work on this a little bit on stream so I've got less to edit." And I guess that's what I needed to do to make Tyler materialize. But yeah, so we keep trying to talk him into getting out of this disaster of a thing that might be happening on Christmas Day. We're like, "Really, dude? We'll take the fall for you. We will be your excuse." Oh, wait. Hold on. This has to get... Oh. That's why. Alright, we'll start with that. I forgot I had the other things tied into it to hide the connectors. Kind of forgot about that. Alright, so this needs to get adjusted here. I'm so sad that the modular shops are bugged. I am glad that person told me yesterday, because I didn't know they were bugged. How am I gonna handle that? Can I... Because I would have been very upset if we had lost Streamland Park. I know eventually we're gonna not be able to be in there anymore and we'll have to start a new one. Just due to size of file and stuff. This I know. But I would have been very upset if we had lost it prematurely. We're gonna have to make some adjustments here. Okay. So I think we grab these. Hello. There we go. These guys. I was especially pissed after spending that much time on that shop yesterday. Oh. Where's the rest of you? Two. Because, I mean, I was starting to find my feet with it, and I was like, okay, you know. This is interesting. We can kind of make this work. And then dude's like, wait. I was like, what? And I will be honest, at first I didn't believe him because I didn't see anything about it. And I was like, really? Are you sure? I haven't seen any tweets or anything about this corrupting save files. And it's something that I kind of expected Frontier to post about. If it was a problem. But I did search Reddit real quick, and I did see there were some issues people were having. So I was like, oh man. And I hadn't really messed with them yet, so I didn't know there was an issue. Alright, now. Two, three. Alright, we'll go with 3. And see if we can get this to cooperate. But yeah, I'm thinking Chungus isn't gonna get done. No. Damn it. We will see how much I can get done tonight. Husband's not streaming tonight. He wants to get some baking done. He wants to make these little fake cheesecake thingies. I guess technically they are cheesecake, but it's not.
It's just mini cheesecakes.
It's like using vanilla wafers. It's not like in like baking cups. It's not like a whole huge normal normal cheesecake in like the spring pan stuff. And I think he said something about wanting to maybe do a batch of his cookies.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Did the washer stop?
Probably.
Momo woke me up at 6. We went to bed around 1. I don't think I fell asleep till like 2. Although I think we finally got my pillow back to where it needs to be. That was fucking awful. Absolutely fucking awful. But at least we got a new comforter out of it. We really needed to replace the other comforter. No thanks to Ed. So I ended up getting just a generic pillowcase. It said it was a cooling pillowcase, and I'm like, okay. It's not a cooling pillowcase. Like, the cover on the fluff that is my pillow has a cooling side and a warm side. And on the t-shirt sheet pillowcases that I did have, I could feel the cooling side through it. And on this one, I cannot at all. Which is annoying. So, might have to see about trying to find an actual cooling pillowcase off of Amazon. I sleep so fucking hot is the problem. Like, disgustingly hot when I sleep. Like, I have like frozen bottles of water in like just old water bottles from use that I refill with tap water, and I stick them in the freezer. I put food dye in them so I know that they're sink water and not drinkable water, because Russell has some drinkable waters in the freezer too. So I've had to add food coloring to them to make sure we know what's what. And like, I sleep with one of those on my neck, and or at least close by. It is fucking terrible. But Momo woke me up at 6, and Russell woke up because he was having a bad moment. I'm like, I'm working on getting him up, and Russell's like, I'm up. He goes, I can get out faster. He goes, I'll take him. I was like, if you're sure. And then I wanted to check on the yarn, so then I got up. And then I laid back down after a little bit. Took me forever to fall back asleep. I did eventually. He laid back down. I think I only fell asleep for like another hour and a half. Ended up dragging my ass out of bed around 11. 10:30. Something like that. I contemplated staying up at 6 to work on Chungus, but I didn't know if he was going to try to go back to sleep, and I would have had to have my one light on to see. I probably would have had the solid color on Chungus's back done last night. However, I had to stop and fluff more yarn because I ran out of that color fluffed. So I was like, fuck. So that was a trifle bit annoying. I don't know if they will sit on these with these pillars here. But I guess we can see. Alright, put you there. Kind of want that a little bit open there. But we'll see. Chungus's back did compress a bit more after I put the color on it, so it's not as rounded as it had been. That I was a little miffed about, but at this point I'm just gonna have to take it for what it is. I don't have time to fuck with it anymore. We're in the middle of doing laundry. What time is it? Okay. When I start early, I lose track of what time it is. So tomorrow we're gonna do some art. Probably work on Chungus. More than likely. We're still going for a while today. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. No stream on Monday. I'm not going to have time. 'Cause I have to cook. Shit. Wrong arrow. There we go. So because I'm cooking, won't have time for that. I need a trash can. Yes, yes I do. I'm gonna put one there. Put one there. And I feel silly, but I'm gonna put one there. We need one here. I'm probably gonna rip out some of those plants there because I forgot we need our donation bins. Alright, let's come over and grab that. I feel like I hear sirens. I do. Okay. It's like 65 out, you guys. What the fuck is happening? It's not supposed to be this warm. We had lows like 23 a couple of days ago, and now it's 65. The weather people were saying, oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some people see 70 today. I was like, what? I'm sorry. 70 what? We're supposed to have rain move in tonight. There is talk of maybe some thunderstorms tomorrow. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Oh, I need that recipe.
Oh. Yeah, I checked the book. I didn't see it last night.
Yeah, I checked too. I didn't see it.
You wish it was 65 here. Sitting at 41 isn't really bad though. No, it's not bad. I would peg that more for appropriate seasonal temperature. I'd rather be at 41 so we don't have any chance of foolishness happening tomorrow, because they were saying some storms could maybe be on the stronger side, but they weren't really certain. But that there was a chance. I'm like, you know what? I would rather be a little bit chilly than have some ass hattery afoot. Alright. If I had the choice. Alright, so this one. Okay, we need... Is that all we have for drink vending? I guess so. Alright. So we can put a gulpy there. Well, actually... you there. And let's see. How about a Monsieur Frites? Alright. Come into signs. Wall shop. Alright, so we'll do this here. So it's supposed to start raining sometime later tonight. And then go through all day Christmas Eve. And I think it's supposed to stop sometime after midnight. Christmas Day. think you get rain tomorrow night. Like, we just had a bunch of rain. Like, it rained most of... Hang on, let me think about this. I've been having trouble keeping my days straight. It rained most of Thursday. Because it rained a little bit off and on a couple other days, but Thursday was pretty much a washout. If I'm remembering correctly. And then on, I think Wednesday it was threatening to rain, but it didn't. Ed, get down. Thank you. He makes me nervous being on the bed now. I cleaned the litter boxes last night. Because they were looking a little rough on the edges. You know, I don't think we have a chief beef. Oh, we might on the other side of the zoo. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that is huge. Do we have a smaller one? That works. And everybody around here is like super superstitious with these persimmon seed things coming into winter. At the end of summer, cutting them in half and seeing what the shape is on the inside, because if it looks like a spoon, it represents a shovel and it means there's going to be a lot of snow or some bullshit. And everybody's like, oh my god, all the persimmon seeds look like spoons. Oh my god, we're going to have so much snow. It hasn't snowed yet. I was like, what? It's like, people are fucking full of shit. Still hasn't snowed. We have people talking about if there are acorns or not that predict snow. I'm like, you people are weird. Even if that did ring true at all before, I don't think that's gonna necessarily be accurate any longer. 'Cause, you know, we're steadily destroying how things used to be. So, you know, things are gonna be a little different. But, okay. You bet. You bet. I guess we can do coffee here. That's okay. I'm gonna say something controversial. But there's not that many of us here, so what does it matter? Our friend Tyler is going to school for, I think, IT repair or something. I can't remember the exact title that he got the 1 degree and now he's trying to get a tack-on extension degree or something for it to try to get a better job. And in one of his classes, and I can't remember which class it was, there were science majors in there. I forgot what I was looking for. Trying to say that this is so absurd. Trying to say that climate change isn't real. And apparently the boy, like, pretty much lost his mind. He's like, I'm sorry, what? He's like, you're a science major. Like biology or marine biology or something that it was some kind of branch that it would have been obvious that this was a thing because of the way things were changing. And they were like, no, it's not real. And he's like, how are you this far in your degree? He couldn't. Yeah, I guess. And I'm like, well, I mean, it seems kind of strange for it to be like, I don't know, 70 in December here, and like in the high 50s in Florida. Something seems a little strange here, so, but what the fuck do I know? No, I don't know if I like that. Because then they're going to be clipping the poles. I'm just like, oh, okay. If you say so, I guess. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. So I have to figure out how do we want to do this? Right? Because we need to have, say, there. There. Maybe there. Trying to figure out how to connect these. And get them to like work essentially, because I need that's not gonna stop. Like, I have to get picnic benches on these little like tabby doos, so where's my tables at? You once worked with someone who was a flat earther. You didn't even know what to say. I'm like, yeah, okay. Sure. I don't even understand how that's possible. Like, I don't understand. I don't know. I don't understand why people think that. I really don't. Well, I had it briefly. Oh, wait, come back. Hand, stop going so fast. Alright, there's one. It's a little crooked, but that's okay. Oh, two. Yeah, I was just flabbergasted when he said that, and he still hasn't recovered mentally from that. Oh, Tyler and the science majors that were...
yeah.
That were, denying climate change. You've no idea. It blew your damn mind. Talked about how the horizon doesn't curve and there were other things. Oh. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, that boggles my mind.
Wow.
It boggles my mind because it's... You can do a grade school level science experiment to prove it. It's the stupidest fucking thing.
Yeah, I don't understand why some people seem to think that. I just don't.
What are you doing?
Picnic tables.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out why you were doing, like, angled... Okay. Makes sense.
Does it?
Yep. I am making a batch of Chex Mix for everyone to share on Christmas Eve. Your Chex Mix, to be clear. So.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I don't like the other stuff.
Yeah, no, which is why I'm making it your way.
Oh, so are you putting the fish in and...
Yeah.
Okay.
The fish in and your dark chocolate M&Ms.
Okay.
All these other weird adulterants you insist I put into your fucking Chex Mix, you heathen. Fucking animal. She has me putting goldfish crackers and dark chocolate M&Ms into Chex Mix.
After it's been baked.
That's not the point.
To be clear.
That's not the point. It's Chex Mix.
It's a party.
It's umami and salt. It's not fucking...
It's a party in there.
Oh, I have no doubt you'd eat it. I'm sure D would eat it too, the fucking dumpster.
What?
What? Fucking dark chocolate and goldfish. That's the thing. It's the combo. It's not the dark chocolate. It's not the cheesy goldfish crackers. It's that you're putting both into the Chex Mix at the same time.
I don't eat them at the same time.
And that's the thing. Chex Mix is about taking a handful and popping it in your mouth. It's not about nitpicking through. Oh, I want to have a fishy this time. Oh, now it's time for some dark chocolate M&Ms. Nom 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 nom. No, that's not how it works at all, but you're doing it anyhow.
I take like a couple handfuls out of my bag and I sit it on my paper towel or whatever, and then I pick out the different things that I want at that moment.
Then why not just pull it out of the bag? Why do you need Chex Mix for that when you can just pull it out of the bag? Hey, I want some dark chocolate to go with my Chex Mix. Here's my Chex Mix. Here's my dark chocolate. Oh, when I feel like dark chocolate, I think I'll pick a piece out.
That's what I do.
But you don't have to mix them ahead of time.
Yeah, I do.
If you're going to pick them out, why mix them?
Because then they're all in one place. I don't have to go hunt it all down, and then I don't have 5 different bags of stuff everywhere.
Boz, back me up here. Come on, back me up.
See?
Ah, for fuck's sake. You're all fucking Chex heathens. You're all Chex heathens, and Krampus is going to show up and he's going to beat your ass for ruining Chex.
The best part is, when I told my mom what I had in mind, she goes, well, I didn't get any. And then Russell had to give her goldfish and dark chocolate M&Ms in hers. And then somehow his mom, the topic came up of what I had in my Chex Mix. She goes, well, I didn't get any of that.
I don't remember her telling me that.
Yeah, the other day she's like, I didn't get any goldfish. And you said you didn't ask for any. It's the other morning in my mom's room when she came to get the trash bags. See?
Yeah, well, she's not very good at making checks anymore either, so what does she know?
She's not good at making anything anymore.
I've become the checks maker of the family. A recipe handed down by tradition, all the way back from my grandmother's age.
He's salty because I prefer the season packet that's free on the thingy. Because I think his has too much Worcestershire sauce in it.
There's no umami to it. It's just fucking salt and garlic.
Yep.
Why don't you just sprinkle garlic over your bowl of Wheaties then? Jesus.
At least I like the wheat checks. Nobody else does.
Yeah, I used some just so I'd have enough used, you know. We're down to less than a bag's worth of rice and corn together, so.
Like, we couldn't find any checks when we were in Walmart. There was like 2 boxes of rice left. That was
one
it.
box.
Was there?
I got the last small box of rice checks in the building. It seems
I'm surprised you didn't check harps when you were there.
Yeah, I've made enough. I made myself a batch that'll last through Christmas. I made some for us to share on Christmas. That should be enough.
You have enough stuff. Are you still making your cookies, or do I have to make them?
Well, I'm gonna worry more about the cheesecake tonight. Cookies can wait if it comes to it.
Okay.
Oh, you eat pre-bought checks. That explains your taste.
You haven't had actual Chex Mix in 20 years. I've never had the bold. I've only had the original.
Next year, give me enough lead time. I'll send you a bag of real checks. All I need is enough time to ship it the old-fashioned way.
Snail mail.
Fucking bold checks.
Oh, look here, Chexy snob.
Damn right. I do it right.
You won't say no to snacks. We would send you the cheesecakes, but they're not going to handle in the mail.
Okay, so I gotta ask then. If I do end up sending you checks, do I have to add the additives? Or can I send you real checks?
Don't skimp out.
It's not skimping.
It is.
It isn't. It's an additive. It's something not required to fulfill the need of crunchy checks. There we go.
If you really want them, Boz.
If it helps any, you really can just add it after you get it. Because we add them after the stuff cools off enough anyhow, so it doesn't melt all the M&Ms and make a mess.
Yeah, but if you really want them, you can
yes,
say
you
so.
You can just go ahead and add them yourself, or I suppose I could send separate packages of it for you to add as you see fit. Scum.
Oh my god. Calm your ass.
Let me have my thing. You have your art and all your fancy names for colors. I have my Chex Mix, damn it.
Yeah.
See the color of your things there? That's blue.
Which one?
It doesn't matter. That's blue.
Well, no. One is
the eye is blue.
One is
the color of that little faded thing up in the right corner. That's blue.
One is turquoise and one is dark teal. There's a difference.
Exactly.
There's shades, sir. That's okay. He got mad because I got more yarn. He goes, I don't understand why you need more yarn.
I did not get mad. I just didn't understand why you got more yarn. There's a literal wall of yarn I walk into every day when I try to get into bed. I didn't think you needed more yarn. I don't care if you got it. It's your choice. It's your Christmas gift.
I didn't have those colors.
If it makes you happy, then go for it. I didn't get angry.
You will have the proper mix and then judge.
I'll accept that. I probably won't accept your judgment, but I'll accept that.
Well, do you want the original recipe mix, or do you want the flavor packet that's pre-mixed?
No. You're gonna get, if I'm shipping you checks, you can make the fucking recipe packet at home if you really want it. If you want checks from me, you're getting real checks.
Jesus Christ.
That's bullshit garlic because it's cheaper shenanigans they do.
What? There's nothing wrong with garlic.
No, but it's not Chex Mix, and they do it because it's cheaper.
So, Boz, do you want the garlic?
How Russ makes it.
Do you want the garlic bagel chips in yours? Because he doesn't.
Which is also not a traditional ad.
Well, it's in the bags. So
yeah, it's in the bags. So it's fucking M&Ms. That's not the point. Yeah, they have chocolate in the bag.
Oh, do they?
Yes.
But
No, I'll make it right. You're gonna have pretzels. Are you allergic to anything I should know about, Boz? Can you eat peanuts? Can you eat pretzels? Can you eat wheat?
Can you have gluten?
Yeah, I mean it's a fair question in this day and age.
Although I think all the Czechs are gluten free, but the pretzels might not be.
No, the wheat are not.
Okay.
I had to make my aunts without wheat for that reason.
Okay. No allergies? Okay, cool.
Okay, because there is one thing I do different.
Uh-oh. What do you do different?
I do honey roasted peanuts.
Oh, okay.
Instead of dry roasted peanuts, because I found that the dry roasted peanuts really don't add anything.
The honey's better. I would still do the peanuts, but I can't eat them anymore. They destroy my stomach.
So, okay.
So that's why I ended up with goldfish instead. And the bagel chips.
Okay, next time I plan on doing Chex Mix. Do you have her on Discord?
Yes.
Okay. Next time I plan on doing Chex Mix with all the actual ingredients instead of the half-assed job I did today, I will ask Dee to contact you so we can find out where to send it. You will get real Chex Mix. From a bag at the store. Nah. Nah.
Oh, Mr. Hody Toady.
Nah. Kisses. Nah.
Nah. Nah. Did you swap laundry?
Yes.
Okay. He's such a punk. You like the bag stuffed anyway, so there. It's not that I don't like the bag stuffed. I don't like the, what is it? Is it pumpernickel? Whatever the dark bread piece is in there. That I'm not too much of a fan of. In the bag stuff. And the bag stuff's been expensive down here for us lately, so. I will say, I kind of like the Cheez-It Chex Mix. Or shall we say the Cheez-It Snack Mix. However, we grabbed a bag the one day when we were needing, or a box, I should say, when we were trying to get a snack. And I didn't know there's different versions of it. 'Cause I opened it, and I'm sitting there eating it. I'm like, where's all the little tiny breadstick pieces? They're the best part. And where's this thing? And they weren't in there. It was just mostly Chex and the rice poofs. And I'm like, I'm not a fan of the rice poofs. So I'm like, or not Chex, the Cheez-Its. And I'm like, where's all the Cheez-Its? Like the little wheat pieces weren't in there either. And I'm like, where's the stuff? What's going on? I'm confused. It turns out that the pieces that I like are in the classic version. And I didn't know there was a specific classic version. God damn it. Stop it. Oh, what did I just do? The classic and the cheese, and there's probably two others as well. Yeah, I didn't know that there was a specific classic version. So I was kind of disappointed. I was like, well, I feel cheated. There was one snack I absolutely loved the shit out of. Loved it. Loved it, loved it, loved it. They don't make it anymore. And I'm very sad about this. Can't even find it on any vintage snack sites. They do not make it anymore anywhere. They were called Air Crisps. They were like a cracker, but it was a potato chip. And they had these like little pockets of air in the middle. There would be like a little bubble of like a little air bit. And they do not make them anymore. They came in a box. And they were fan-fucking-tastic. And you can't find them anymore. forget when I stopped seeing them, but... Yeah, kind of like a 3D Dorito, but not. Oh. Kind of the same idea, sort of. They were flatter than that, but yeah. And Russell liked the classic 3D Doritos, and he was mourning their loss forever. And then they brought them back and he tasted them. He goes, oh my god, these are not the same. He's like, something's wrong here. He's like, these do not taste the same. These are disgusting. He was so mad. He's like, this is an abomination. You miss... Yeah, those! I used to eat those all the time too. Those were kind of cool. I don't know if I could eat them now, but I did used to eat them all the time. I kind of forgot about them. Yeah, Russell tried those 3D Doritos. He's like, oh god, no. He goes, what the fuck is this? Because we saw them at Sam's the one day. I was like, look, sweetie. And he goes, oh my god. He goes, I have to get these. And I was like, okay. And he got home and he tried them and he could not eat them. He was pissed. He's like, these are disgusting. He's like, what did they do to them? Why? They only made them spicy. It was an original. I think he found one bag of original. They didn't last very long, and according to him, they were absolutely gross. They did not taste the same. I think he found one. Or maybe he was mad because they were the spicy ones. Something about it. He's like, no. But I think he saw, like, a bag that wasn't the super spicy. I have a vague memory of him trying them and him being mad because they weren't the same. Apparently, you also can't get certain snack cakes down here.
Oh, you had to mention those. Ah.
And I can't remember who makes them? Drake?
Drake.
Like, you can't find the Drake snack cakes down here. Everything's like Little Debbie. And if it's a good day, you might find something tasty cake.
It's becoming more common down here.
It wasn't when we first moved down here, though.
They made pizza chips? Oh,
yeah.
Doritos 3Ds. Oh, damn it. Why are we mentioning things I can't have?
Like,
Fuck.
I thought you had found a bag of original here, and you said they were gross.
No, they were not original. They were some different flavor.
Oh, they were the spicy ones.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
okay.
can't get the original anymore.
Oh, I thought you had tried the...
You can order them from Mexico, because apparently they still make them.
Jesus Christ.
And they taste the same, but I'd have to order it from Mexico, which is a bit of a shipping.
But, he loves the Funny Bones snack cakes from Drake. And you cannot find them down here. Apparently it's like a Northeast thing. It would seem.
I'm telling ya, as soon as I'm not poor, I'm ordering me a fucking case of Funny Bones. You watch me.
Oh, I fully expect if we end up going back up north for any reason that we're going to be having the back seat packed full of them.
I'll have them in the fucking boot of my car. I'll have them in the wheel wells.
I can totally...
In between the engine parts.
I can totally see you stopping at Walmart and getting an extra duffel bag just to shove all of the Funny Bones in there. If you see some, you'll barter them for the Chex Mix. Sometimes your store has them. I feel like we need some greenery in here, maybe. Or at least some trees or something. Of some description. The babo tree just doesn't feel right. At this point. I know we've been doing a lot of cosmetic stuff here. But the penguins were actually really easy to make happy. So it seems like they don't have to have that burrow. I was surprised the burrows were tagged for the little penguins, to be perfectly honest. Did you finish your text, or are you still mixing it?
The last batch.
Okay. I hadn't heard a timer go off recently, so I wasn't sure if you forgot to restart it or not. Alright, the cat did get her medicine this morning, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that's the only one that's getting anything now, right? We're just down to her.
Yep.
Okay. Although I think Zuzu might need a pass on those wipe things. Alright, so just gonna put a few of these around in here. Just so it's not quite so empty and dry looking. We'll add a couple other things, it won't be just these. I need to add in a few benches as well. Where did we put those benches at? Oh, there's one. Alright, and we'll add this guy. It actually sounds kind of windy out today, too. Probably because of the warm. Temperatures. Really? You want to be in the middle of the picnic table? Well, that's it's like snapping to the surface of the table. I mean, that's interesting. I wasn't planning on doing that there, but there's the sister property to the vacation rental we stayed at in Key West. Their bed and breakfast has a suite that has a tree growing through the bathroom. Which is interesting. Okay, benches. Real quick, I forgot what I was working on. Hello, Moobot. Moobot's decided to join us again. I guess Moobot was lonely. Since we haven't been doing any Bob Ross stuff recently, we will be getting back to that. I do promise that. It's just we haven't had the chance to with Christmas at the moment. We'll get back to it. Are you okay?
Uh-huh.
Alright, that's not bad in there. We still have to do a lighting pass in there though. I forgot when we set this up that you can only have one dome entrance, which I think is dumb. Because I wanted this dome to belong to this entrance and that dome to belong to that entrance, but it's like, no, no, you can't have multiple dome entrances. And I'm like, look, fucker. So I had to rip this one out and I just left the rocks there. I just shoved the reeds in there. So I'm like, yeah, I'm not going through all that nonsense. Okay, so I think we'll do the lighting pass out here once we get done with this stuff back here. So let's come into construction. Alrighty. I hope our turkey is thawed enough. I might have to cook it a little bit longer. Because we ended up getting a larger turkey. Because they were on sale. Why won't you? Did I do the thing again? Yeah. I forgot to hit the edit button. So we had like a 13-pound one, 13 or 14 pound in the fridge, or in the freezer. And, Russell went to Walmart to get our last minute stuff that we needed for Christmas dinner. And he goes, hey, they had the turkeys on sale for like 50 cents a pound. And, so he got a couple. Well, he got one. And he wasn't sure if he could fit any more in the freezer. And I messaged him. I'm like, no, no, go back and get another one because we can put one in the fridge to thaw for dinner today. And by the time he went back and decided to get another one, they were gone. There was like 2 left in the bottom, and they threw a bunch of turkey breasts on top of it, and he goes, we'll just get the turkey breasts. They look kind of big, and it's really only the 3 of us, so that's fine. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay. Do I want it? How do we want to do this? Do we want it this way, or do we want to do a thatchy roof? I'm thinking this might be good enough for this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there. Don't be flinging me halfway across the map, please. Sorry about that. I got taken on the same ride you guys did. Easy there, Planet Zoo. Easy there. Or do I want that on the inside? Inside's probably good enough there. And maybe there. Oh, okay, that's right. So maybe a little bit more. Okay, that should be good. Things fell off the shelf the last few days for sure. Yeah, we were Where were we? We were in the Super Center. Yeah, the other day. And, there was a lot of holes on the shelves. We were surprised. It's like, hey. So we were looking to see if we could grab, like, one extra thing this, one extra thing of that. And we're like, I guess that's a no. I actually hope we have enough milk. I don't think we specifically need it for...
We don't.
Anything. Okay. So this thing's decoration's not gonna be the greatest. But it's not touching the walkway, so... it should be good enough. Give you some greenery. I gotta add those vending machines to our new mechanic roster there, as I haven't done so yet. But, alright, that's not bad. Like, I don't need to go too crazy back here, because it is the staff area. Like, I'm okay with a lot of this, repeating back here. Like, that's fine. Like, it's all good. I gotta be careful right here, because I don't know if that's gonna get picked up by the, penguins. Oh, I forgot I was gonna add lights in there. Dang it. My friend, why are you just standing there? Is something the matter? Are you stuck? There's a lot of dung in this habitat. I'll clean it up. Well, I mean, there are 10 of them, which is what I was worried about. Are you, like, not gonna do the things? Okay. I wasn't sure if I could change the colors on those. I just happened to think about it because I saw this guy and I'm like, oh, we need to do your facade now. Click the thing. Okay. So we have an idea for too much poop. Yeah. I was like, oh, these things are gonna poop like crazy. Maybe I shouldn't go with 10. But I had the space for 10. I have space for more than 10, but I was afraid that with like 6 it was gonna look too empty. Do 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 do. All right. So this guy. I'm still gonna try to get to the gouache on New Year's Eve. I was hoping we could do it on Christmas Eve, but we need to at least attempt to get somewhat closer done on Chungus. Husband's like, it's fine if it's not done in time. I'm like, not to me. It matters to me, sir. Like, I'm mad at myself because I didn't get it started sooner. He's like, it doesn't matter. I'm like, it does. It's your Christmas present. It's the only thing I have for you, damn it. It does matter. Alright, so... Okay, can I... Alright, that looks pretty good, I think. And then we'll bring you to there, and you're gonna flicker, so let's try to fix that. So the plan is, I should have Chungus done before New Year's Eve. Cause the limbs shouldn't take me that long, in theory, if I work on it every night, so... Something just looked weird there. Okay. I wish this one would align to surface, but it doesn't. I'm still figuring out how to do these blueprints properly. One day I will. Maybe. Then again, maybe not. Right, so there's that. I need this. And this. Oh, you know what? Let's just go with the big guy. Might as well. Alright, where is my... For some reason, I don't think the light basket got tagged as Oceania. I think because it wasn't specifically an Oceania piece. I think because it was part of the conservation pack. I never updated that blueprint. Okay. Hold on. Where is it? I named it Oceania Light, but it's just like... It's like, nope. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, right, I was gonna do that. Okay. I wonder if... the penguins will get mad if I put a statue in their exhibit. I wonder. Alright, and then this guy needs to get turned a little bit. I know those are ridiculously low, but those didn't have like a shorter rope on them, and I probably could have made one that was a little bit shorter with the light bulb and all that, but I just didn't. We're definitely going for a style, I guess. Keeper hut. Okay. Really, we had all this extra time and I'm still not gonna get this area done. No, we still have an hour. We can still do this. Alright, so there's that. Alright. I'm gonna pop off everything that's not Oceania. So we can get some of our big old rocks back into here. Just to try to fill up some space. So that way it's not just all king ferns and stuff. Just to give us a little bit of a variation. I mean, we'll still have some king ferns, don't get me wrong. I cannot forget to go back and add the the mechanics. I cannot. Oh, ow, hey, excuse me. The acrylic paint's getting an attitude now. I have some of the Arteza acrylic paint in a Ziploc bag, and it just fell off of the container I had it on under my desk onto my foot. It's like, excuse us. It's like, yeah, I know you guys are there. I think these guys are okay with the ghost gum, so if it overhangs a little bit, we should be okay with that. We don't really have much lighting back here. Okay, we did do Tiki Steve's back here. Alright. Well, in that case, it's not going to be as many as in the other parts of the zoo. But we can probably do a couple back in here. Yeah, last night the temperature was really weird. It was kind of foggy. And when the wind blew, it was cold or chilly. But it was also muggy because I could feel my hair getting more and more frizzy when we went for our walk. I was beginning to feel like a poodle. And I'm like, this is really weird because I'm overheating with this coat on. But I know if I unzip it, I'm gonna be freezing. It was just so strange. Oh, our ground's uneven here. Okay. I'm like, what is happening? Oh, that is a bit of a height difference there, isn't it? Okay. Now. Did I have a Tiki Steve over here? No. Alright, come here, Steve. I need you, buddy. And then for it to be 65 currently, no wonder my neck shit a brick the other night and just is like, no, I'm done. I'm like, what do you mean? We got stuff to do. And my neck's like, yeah, that's your problem. And gave me just the absolutely worstly timed migraine ever. Especially considering it went on for like over 24 hours. I think it was like hedging almost 36. I was like, can we not? Can we just not with this? I'll plop one of these here. And perhaps one here. And let's put one here. Okay. We should probably have one here. So the staff can see what they're doing. Alright, and I don't have one right here. As we are coming into there. Alright. Come back and do my lighting pass in a minute. I need to try to stay somewhat focused here. As difficult as that is to do. Alright, put you there. As long as you're not floating, we're good. I actually don't know if I've got those water machines on the mechanics roster either. We're gonna need to take a look at that. Now, let's see here. Where's my ferns, yo? Alright, gotta... Really? Okay. It wanted to, clamp onto Tiki Steve. Oddly enough. I gotta make sure that we don't hit the emus. I'm not sure if the emus would care about this one though. But I might be at their max planting. Oh no, almost, but okay. See, that's fine there. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, this thing. Ed. What are you doing? Alright, as long as you lay down and behave. Okay, so these cats have been crazy the past couple of days. I don't know what their deal is. The boys have all been feisty and almost have seemed pissy with each other, but not exactly. It has been wild. The crabs moved around a little bit. Although Chungus the crab likes to put themselves in odd positions where we can't tell if he's actually in his shell or not. Like, he'll stand his shell like straight up in the air so that his body's not like touching the ground. And Russell and I are constantly like, this is different. Like, is he in there? He didn't abandon the shell, did he? But nope, that's just how he positioned himself, it seems. Why is someone on our door? It's the mother-in-law. What's the matter?
Oh, Mother just needs some sugar.
Why did she give us the bag of sugar if she needed it? And why didn't she text you? Alright, I need to change this color before I forget. Alright, let's see. Grab this. Okay. Wow, it is so windy. I'm gonna deeply regret having this window open. I'm already getting stuffy. Okay, this? No, I wanted it. I didn't want to do that with it. Damn it. And why was it backwards, for fuck's sake? So what's up?
Oh, she just, she needs some sugar. She's gonna start working on her, cheesecakes.
You told her you didn't need any of hers, right?
I don't know if she's gonna offer some anyhow, but I'll deal with that when I get to it.
Alright, so this is slightly... No. It's not what I wanted. Okay. That's probably as good as that's gonna get. Oh, it's a pre-built. I'm like, I don't remember that. Okay. I don't remember it because I didn't build it. That explains that. Can never be too sure with me. Alright, and that one... Okay, so this was a staff room? Yes. Yes, okay. You do have a perk card. Okay. Now, you are that. And that. Bring you up to here. We're a little off. Okay, and there's that. Now we just need some foliage. Some description here. Alright. I guess we could bring a Steve over. And we don't have to have a Steve here, but like it's not 100% necessary. Okay. Alright, now. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nope, that's still not what I wanted. Yes. Ed, do you have to lay on all of the clean laundry? Like, can you just, like, pick a spot and settle? Is that possible? Like, must you keep moving all over every single piece? Well, I guess he got mad because then he got down. Keeps trying to eat the other cat's wet food that we have to give her. Alright, so it's gonna get dark in here, and this is a walkthrough. So we're gonna start our lighting pass. That is huge. Okay, do we have... Oh my god, that is big. Do we have any small hanging lights? For fuck's sake. I mean... I guess not. Can we change the color on that? I wonder. For some reason, this set of light, or this set of railing, had these stupid hooks coming out of them that I don't really understand why. And I was like, oh, well, that's fine. 'Cause we can, you know, hang little lights off of them or something. Except all of the potential lights are fucking huge. This looks kind of ridiculous. But I don't think I can get the solar light. Well... I mean, it's possible to get the solar light attached onto there if we sandwiched it. These look ridiculous. If they were a little bit smaller, maybe. Oh, it's a Zuzu.
Hi, Happy Tail.
It's a Zooters.
Oh, Happy Tail stretches too. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's a happy boy.
Come on, my happy boy.
It's a wiggle, wiggle butt.
Momo, you wanna go pee-pees?
Come on, Mose.
Come on, Momo, let's go pee-pees.
Come on.
We'll do a family outing. Come on.
Come on, lazy boy.
He's just staring at me, whatever.
Momo. Any other time. You're such a brat. Daddy's gonna come in and then you're gonna want to go out in 5 minutes. And then Dad's gonna be upset. Like, I guess we could do like that. It's gonna take quite a bit of fussing though. That's the thing. Alright, so we're almost there. I mean, I guess it kind of works. What? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Right. In order to micro move you, alright, so you are a scenery piece now, so I shouldn't have to keep using multi-select. What's the matter?
Nothing. Susie's just being Susie. Okay.
Watch, in 5 minutes, Momo's gonna be like, I'm ready now. I mean, it kinda works. Kind of. Well, we had to have some kind of pathway lighting in here, right? So... like, it's not gonna be perfect. But I am amazed at how long it's taking me to put these in. Oh, I was way off. Way off. Alright, so there's that one. Alright, so we just have a couple more left on these. Then we have to... I think we'll throw in the gondola station and then do our final lighting pass all in one go. And I still have to add the mechanics to the vending machines. And I think our water station. Oh, you know what? I need to do the maintenance schedule on the water station, as I have forgotten to do that. Okay, so now we can see walking through there. Okay, you guys need to be more than that. Alright, alright, let me do this right now. Alright, Birds of a Feather, Mech 3. Okay, I did put those on there. I wasn't sure if I had. And I think, because that's a lot of stuff for one person, we're gonna go ahead and add you to that. Okay, now alright, my ears are sore today. Where in the flippity fuck are you? Ah. Okay. So you... I think if we put you there, perhaps, do I have to add a station separately, or do I add it when I'm editing the track?
Sorry, did you say something?
Yeah.
What's up?
When I'm adding the second station, do I do that through the track edit, or do I just put in another?
You have to do track edit. If you put it in separately, you can't connect them as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Oh, the tree. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess we're going that way. Alright, and then can I take you way. I think I might have to... Hold on. Nope, go back.
No, you're gonna have to wait now, man.
Can I remove that? Okay. Just because I don't necessarily... want the track support. Hi, Momo. What? Didn't Daddy try to take you out a minute ago? Why didn't you go then? Huh? Why are we not? We're not happy because of the tree, maybe? Alright, so this tree either has to come way, way down. Alright, what about this one? What? Did you have to pee-pee? You need to pee-pee. Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, puppy's demanding potty. I will be right back. I'm gonna throw an ad up just for a minute. It'll probably be done before I get back. Don't go anywhere. We're almost done this section, but give me just a minute to deal with the dog. Okay, sorry about that. When Pupper has to potty, Pupper has to potty. Alright, let's get back to trying to figure this thing out here. Okay, well that is a little better. Alright, can I... How do I add a station? Okay, that's not... Okay. No, stop, stop, stop. Okay. This... No. No. I don't know what the fuck I just did. Alright. Cancel that. Okay. Oh, how are we gonna do this? I might need your help. Husband. We might have to put the... What the hell? We had this... Really? Oh. Well. That's not what we wanted at all. Why? Did I not have you as like a whole ass scenery piece or something? Okay, I'm gonna sit you there for right now. Alright, so let's come back into edit. Alright, right entry, left exit. I think this is what I want. That's really low. I think. I don't know how long my platform is. That might be right. We feel short though. Okay. Of course, this thing's gonna be oh so problematic. Okay, that is short. For starters. Oh, wait. Is it only not blinking red because I'm moving it? Okay, so that is short by how much? How much is it short by? Quite a bit, actually. Oh goodness. Well, that's not gonna help matters. Which station is this? Alright, not that station apparently. This one? No. Why do I hear voices?
You're what?
I hear voices. Why the hell can I not move this fucking platform? What does that matter? I don't know what the fuck I just did. Alright, I'm gonna need your help.
Okay, what's the problem?
Alright, I need this to be up in height.
Okay.
And I can't seem to select this to raise the height up so it'll fit into here.
Okay.
It's only letting me grab the other station.
Okay, go and try to remove some of the track between that and the other station. Yeah, try to remove that piece. Okay. Now move the station.
I don't know which station this is.
Alright,
34?
advance move? Yeah. Huh. So I'm seeing correctly, and it won't let you move it.
It keeps taking me back over to this one.
Okay, so
I click on 34 and it's got me over here.
okay, it's trying to move the whole damn thing. Alright, maybe you do have to place it separate and connected, though. I didn't think that worked last time.
How do I remove this station?
I think you just go to edit track and you just right click to remove it.
Oh my god, why? So... Alright, bear with me here for a second, because... Of course you're gonna be a problem. Alright, I think I have everything. Okay. So... Alright, that, in theory, is in there. In theory. Oh. Okay, I don't... Stop it. I don't know if this is actually going to work. That is trying to complete to the other one. Can we just, like, connect these two, please? Ugh. Why? Okay, so that's not gonna work. So... I don't know what to do.
I can't remember off the top of my head on.
Hide camera. Okay, so... Do I seriously have to do it this way? That's dumb. so stupid. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. I want to change your height. No, I don't. You're not letting me change your height because you don't have a fucking exit and entrance?
For real?
I don't know. No, stop. That one is fine. That one doesn't need it. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. How do you change the height of a gondola station in Planet Zoo? Hold shift. Alright. Seriously? But it's not squared up. I need advanced movement. Because it's all weeble wobbles. Is that gonna do it though? I mean, okay, so now I'm holding shift and it ain't doing shit. Well, we thought we had it.
Let me guess, you have to place the fucking station before you place anything around it.
I don't know. I'm still... fussing. That's on an angle. I need it straight. But for some reason, this goddamn blueprint didn't save as all one scenery piece, and now it's not letting me make it all one scenery piece, so now I have to... keep grabbing all of it. I had it, and now it's not. I'm holding shift. Where's the shift on the other side? I don't have it marked. Oh, what the fuck? Hold shift and move mouse before you place it. But it's not placed yet. I didn't click the thing. Oh my god. Why? Are you being... a fucking bastard? No, that's not where I wanted you to be. I really didn't think the track height had changed that much. You're still not where I wanted you to be. Like, for fuck's sake. Nope, that's not right. Okay, see, now you're too fucking high. Oh my god. Seriously? Are you fucking serious? Okay. And then I don't know where this is going to go. So I'm just gonna take it out straight for right now. Seriously. Okay, if I leave that like that. What is your problem now? Okay. Okay, in theory... you should fucking fit. Like, I don't understand what your problem is now. Like, for the briefest of seconds, it goes... It's like, yeah, we'll do that. And then it's like, nope. Okay, it's gotta be this weird, like, humpy thing in here. Because technically, it should fit. It fit the other one. If you're gonna make me rebuild this entire fucking station, I'm gonna lose my mind. And that's gonna add another week onto this.
Woohoo! Good thing I'm not streaming today.
I don't understand what the problem is. Like, I really don't. And this would be so much easier if this thing would move properly. Okay, so that is like just touching. apparently you have to place the thing and then click the track above it to fuck with its height. Now what is... I don't understand. What's our problem here still? I mean, we're like leaps and bounds taller. You managed to get this in on the other one after I accidentally deleted it. Like, what in the motherfuck is your goddamn problem? Like, you should be okay. If we look at the other one, it's like touching the ceiling. Just about. Like, it looks like the clearance is there. I don't understand. It's gonna drive me fucking batty. Can we see the height markers? Well, this is already lower than I fucking wanted to be. let's try that. Maybe it was just ever so slightly wiggling. This thing is so goddamn temperamental. And we missed half of our stuff. Did we get everything? Nope. Now what do I have in there? I have something in there that shouldn't be. That. Look how much lower this is now. Oh my god. Quick. I had to make this station like leaps and bounds smaller height-wise. Okay. For fuck's sake. Alright. Station 56, for fuck's sake. Place or move entrance. Entrance is here. Place or move exit. Alright, connect entrance. Okay, I want that turned off. Alright, so the queue on this one's gonna be a little bit different. Really? You're still... No, stop it. No. Okay. Alright, so where do we want this to? I guess maybe... here. And then how do I want to do this one? Like, I don't think I've got the space. To okay. Why is there a problem? Okay, so what is the problem now? I don't understand. Because we have to do a test. Where's the thing that okay, so we're testing. So if we're doing a shuttle mode, like, we might have to complete a test before we can open it. Like, I don't check that track is in a loop and stations are connected. I mean, they're connected as far as I can tell. I don't understand. I am just not a track ride guru. I mean, you damn well look like you're connected. Cannot open as the ride is untested. Maybe it has to complete the loop back. I only have it on shuttle mode at the moment, just to try to make sure it's working. Okay. Okay, so now it's gonna let me open it. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna pause and we're gonna save that shit right now. Because, for fuck's sake. Alright. And we will finish this and start the next section next time. Because, I need to go. I know we didn't do our lighting pass, and there's still a couple of things we need to do to the station, put the railing on and stuff. Which is going to take some time, because it was a custom railing. Because I really wasn't a fan of the base railing, and I went to the trouble of putting it on the first one, so now I have to go to the trouble of putting it on the second one. So next week we will put the railing on the walkways on this, pretty up the area around it, and then do our final lighting pass in our food court thingy that we just put in. I think I have to add one more bathroom right outside the gondola station, and then we have to throw up our signs. So I know it sounds like a lot, but I think we might be able to start the next section next week. Maybe. Like at the tail end of it. Or at least start planning it out. So, thank you guys for hanging in there with me and my frustrations on that. Tomorrow we will be doing a stream tomorrow. We will be working on finishing whatever I don't get done on Chungus tonight. We'll see how far I manage to get on Chungus tonight, but we will be working on Chungus tomorrow. And again, no stream on Monday because I have to cook Christmas dinner, and then we're going to be tied up with my mom for the evening. So if Chungus isn't done, then we might do an extra stream on Tuesday to try to finish him. We'll see what happens. I will post a photo of him if I should get him finished on all of the places. So make sure you're following all the socially do's down below, the Insta, the Ko-fi, because I have a small gallery on Ko-fi, the Twitter, all the things. And I will see you guys tomorrow for art. Be safe. Be careful of paper cuts and tape dispenser cuts if you're still wrapping gifts. And I will see you tomorrow. Later, buzz.